Alright, we finished all the train work yesterday that I wanted to do so far. Now we're up to getting the iodine infused filters working and the turbo ammo. So that'd be great to get that sort of out of the way and working. So we do need to do quick wire first. And let's get rid of, I think, some of my leaves in that over here. Some of that there, and then over here. It's working at the moment. Spitters. And then I think hogs is what's next. And that should sort out the remaining ones. Yep. And we're just going to let them do their thing. All the trucks are just working themselves out. So I think this factory this is the Katerian. So what's that? It's just because it's a split from there. So what have we got here? We've got 108 plus 45. And then 162. And this is 105 and 35. So 455, so that's nearly 480. That, and we need another 7.5 for this one, which we might just use that. That's there, and that's there. Alright, we make a few changes here. like that. That there. And then a Mark III lift here to the roof. Should be fine. How about if I do, I wonder if it's enough if I did it to there. Yes. It's cutting there. God, that annoys me. Alright, so that's coming in. That's not what I wanted. It's changed. There we go. This is for the next production line is quick wire, but it's for the iodine infused filter. And it's going to make deuterium ingots. I've got deadlock. What's that picture? Wrapping paper. Interesting. And it was 7.5. No, this is all. And it's going to make 2.5 of these. Right. And that's at 16.7%. Rightio. That okay. Yep. Rightio. Also, I'm just going to put this here. So how much ore is coming in total. And that's 462.5. Saves me doing maths later. Let me think. Now that I've done that, just going to go and double check that miner is outputting enough. Alright, this vehicle deadlock, where is it? I can think it's over there. There is a vehicle deadlock, but they're not complaining anymore. If we go and give one of them a push along, it'll just start them all going. It's really annoying, this. At the beginning of when the save loads, that this happens. So I mean, that one there is just sitting there. Oh, so I just got in that truck, got out of it, and then bang, this one decides it can go. They all start to decide they can go. Then they brake again. Thing is, I don't know where they are going. It's a great pile up there. That one should be right. That might be all that's required. I've got no idea where they're... Because there's so many trucks and so many paths, it doesn't show you which one's which. I should have just left them alone. I wonder if he's going to do anything now. I just don't know where he's supposed to be going. Here we are. He's going to do a reverse now. Good, he'll get put into the right route now. I shouldn't have to do this. You watch, he'll springboard to there we go. Look at all those ones over there doing nothing. It's really interesting. I have no idea why that one stopped there. Oh, he's finished now. I'm just going to leave him alone now. Except this one, I'll just get him going again. Right. This one's probably waiting on that one now. There we go. Yep. Alright, I'm not doing anything else now. I'm leaving them all alone. They can sort themselves out. They will. Alright, we need to get these Caterium over here. So it's into here. I can bring it in. Yeah, I think we'll bring in this one here. Or do I bring it in this one? I'm just trying to work out my logistics that I've built here for overflow. So that would be, wow, it's been a while since we've done some building. That's what I want. The overflow direction is that way, which I can handle, but I think that's how this needs to work. I'm pretty sure. No, my feeds are from that side. The old jibs, hold up, what is this build mode? This is blueprints. So you can build blueprints and then you can reuse those blueprints over and over. I think I got this wrong. Oh, I thought the auto connect thing was giving you a build mode that showed what to connect to. You can do that as well, yes. Yes. Oh, auto connect allows you to connect the blueprints to machines. I'm not using that. Yeah, because I don't like how it works. I'm just trying to remember how I built these blueprints. You're going to have to play with that. How's the factory going? It's going alright. I'm just trying to sort out. We're just adding some new. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. I was some new production lines. Our Iodine Infused Filter. We've had enough of doing train lines now. They're all done. Alright. But yeah, so like you can do say if you had 3 lots of constructors and then you had your splitters like that. See how I've got them built up ready to go. If I do build mode auto connect, then it'll automatically create the belts. Now, one of the things I don't like about this method is that it creates extra bits of belts that were outside of the blueprint. So you can see the blueprint's that big, but to place it there, so instead of extending those in, it adds extra bits of belt. And that can cause issues, not big issues, but where you can have belts that are creates a bit of belt inside the conveyor lift, and it doesn't suit my build mode. My build style, that's all. It's not broken, it just doesn't suit my build style. Like up here, I don't know if I've got any in this one because some of these are older. It's like in there's another section that doesn't get upgraded when you upgrade belts. So it's hard to see what's going on sometimes. But that's just my build style. It's not a reflection of a broken system. Well, I mean, that's debatable, but I find blueprints seem to be oriented around manifold setups, not so much load balancing. Let's do this. What about here? No, I need to go around the corner. Do I? Do I need to go around the corner? No, I don't. Manifold, I apologise, I'm not sure what that means. So a manifold is we have a splitter. And a splitter. And a splitter. And a splitter. Ah, that's alright. I don't mind showing you. So just imagine each one of these are like a constructor or something. Let's get so you've got one source, your supply coming in, and as you can see, when it comes in, it splits one that way and one that way. And then it'll split one that way and one that way. So there's half going to this one, and then this one, there's half going from this one to this one. If I speed these up a little bit, I was trying to show you. So this first machine is always getting the most. You can see by that incoming belt there. That one's getting a little bit less than that one does. And that one's getting a little bit less than that one and that one does. That's what's called a manifold. And load balancing is the opposite, where this is load balance, where they all get equal amounts, because it goes split, split, split. So you can see each one's getting an equal amount. So like on your coal generators, if you've got 8 coal generators, the coal generator all the way down the end is going to take a long time to saturate, because when you're manifolding, the last one's only getting a bit of 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 a bit. Whereas when you do this sort of load balancing, like this input balancing or output balancing, an even amount is distributed each time. And it's simple as that. And each one has different pros and cons. Like your load balancing has a larger footprint, and the manifolds are much quicker, easier. In that case, I'm very bad about using the manifold method item of delivery. It's just a build style. It's neither here nor there. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing right with it. Well, that's all. It's all personal choice, really. So there's going to be no more coming around here. I'll keep coming out that door. Alright. Just make sure I can come across that way. That I can. And yeah, you can do things like if you're manifolding a system, you can just to help with that initial saturation, you can simply go to each machine and pre-fill the internal buffers of the machines with the product, and then they'll be working nicely right from the get-go. But then that's just more things you have to do. That it's going to go to there. Right, so that just needs my right. Use the Caterium ingots, and this one is overflow. Is nothing. And this is something I do that's over the top. But basically, anything that comes in gets overflowed when there's too much. So when that product comes in, if it'll send the Caterium ingots into the machine, but if there's too much, it'll overflow into this, and then this is going to go that way to my awesome sink and sink out any excess product. So that. But these are, unfortunately, facing the wrong direction. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. This is one of the downsides of using blueprints. But you can easily change. Alright, so I want that going that way. And then back to here. What was I doing? This. There's one there. And one there. Right, so that's my overflow now properly done. That's the... So then this one here, the product coming in will be, left will be copper ingots. Alright. Let's go hook those up. Ripping for fun. Hey, how you going? What's going on today? Long time no see, absolutely. Right, so this one will go... What are you up to at the moment, Ripping? Anything exciting? Or just normal old life, trekking along? Did that pop up? That popped up there. Should I do... That's a good question. No, I think we're going to do what I'm doing here. So my output is... finishing the game now, Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, right. Oh, you finished the game. Now you're playing a Satisfactory Plus game. I heard it's an intense experience. I don't think it's for me. Yeah. So this going that way. Me? Yeah, just usual. Just ticking over. Life, you know, the usual stuff. Nothing too exciting. Keeps me busy. Been playing around a lot with Linux recently. So that's been pretty good fun. Nothing changes. Sometimes. All this Linux stuff is making my brain change, I'll tell you that. Learning all about Linux audio. It's quite interesting. Alright, now I've got to bring in it's got to come into here. We may as well bring it in on that height. On that one there, I reckon. Right. I kind of want to do right. This should already be made, I've just got to find the one to hook it up to. This is it here. 12.5. Let's have a look at my spreadsheet. Right, that's the deuterium. And the copper ingot is this one. That's the one. Right, yeah, so all I've got to do is get that output. From this one. And that one. It's the third, it's the second from the top, so I just go like this. Time for it to save. Let's get rid of that. I'll leave that there. That might get used again later. That should be it. Once this quick wire starts working, it's already belted to go to the infused filters. So then I just need to make sure it's going to the correct location. What's that for? That's for that. Oh, right. That was a... Yeah, we can go without that. Right, so it's left is copper, overflow, That's ready to go. And then that's going that way. Alright, let's go over to those. And I think I've just got to set up the dimensional depot. And we're done. And then we're going to do turbo ammo, which might be another floor in this building. Oh, I think I might have already done this. Yeah, right, okay, so straight ahead will be filter and left will be overflow. There is a conveyor belt there, I just can't touch it. There you go. Perfect. Now it's the pulsed obelisk. Well, they will be trickling in soon, the iodine infused filters. And then the turbo ammo is the next one. So I've got to make, we're already making the casings, we're already making the packaged turbo fuel. Maybe I need to do the packaging of it, but that's easy. I need the rifle ammo to be made. And the rifle ammo, so there's basically a manufacturer needing to be built and a assembler. An assembler, the copper sheet's made elsewhere, and the smokeless powder is already being made. I was thinking about this a while ago. This floor is nearly full. Yeah, we'll put another floor on. But I reckon we'll do only what we need. And I reckon we'll put it on this side of the factory. And when I mean what we only need, we'll just make the floor like a portion across. I don't think we're going to need that there. That was just for height purposes. go. What is that? It's a double. I think we'll just take that and finish it off. Rightio, and then over here we'll do the same. Leave those ones. I don't. We'll do that one, but I think the other one I'll leave for the moment. Right. So we will need. I'm going to place the constructor. The assembler with the inputs this side. I don't know, maybe. It doesn't matter where it goes. We're just going to put it in the middle of the building. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll put it there. So this will be rifle ammo. And this will be at 100%. Rightio. Night Sketch, hello, welcome. What's going on there? What are you up to today? Adam Rethinker, welcome. Good to see you. What's happening? Not much just playing Satisfactory. Who would have thunk it, hey? Of all the games in the world to be playing. That one there, and I think there. Waiting for phase 2 project parts to be made. Ooh, exciting. nub there. Forgot to delete. Right, perfect. You've had this game since day one, still never completed it once. I mean, that's okay. There's plenty of time to play this game. It'll wait for you and it won't stress you about it. That's for sure. Well, you'll get stressed playing it. It just won't pressure you. Night Scarce, you've never gotten past phase 3 yourself? Well, time is upon us. Maybe this is the coming attraction. I might put that there. I reckon that'll... If I'm going to go that way? No. No, I'm not. Because that's the direction. Why is that the direction? It is. Whatever. Don't know. Sorry, I'm just getting myself distracted there. If that's the case, we might put that there then. I'm just thinking about a few things here. Let's go have a look at how I did the one in the other building, in the floor below. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where it needs to be. And I think I might put it there. Hopefully I don't run out of concrete before I finish rebuilding my concrete factory. Looks at the containers, the 2 containers for the concrete. Risky move there. Risky move. Turbo ammo. You know what? I think we have to go to the man for that. We do. Alright, so I need 1,000 rifle ammo and 8. Oh, we got the package fuel. 1,000 rifle ammo and 100 casings.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
Thanks, Ada. So that was... Perfect. That's what we wanted. Lovely. Rightio, that's good. We've got...
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Look out. We've got a raid coming in.
Thank you, Firehammer, for the raid of 14 viewers.
Welcome, Firehammer, coming in with a raid. Last playing some Dyson Sphere. Welcome. How was your Dyson Sphere program? I only got to see it for a few minutes. I got distracted with some other stuff. But Streaker in the house. You're on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Love it. Yeah. Folks, if you're not following Firehammer, you need to go and check him out. Awesome streamer. Loves to involve the community. Gets them to make all the decisions. Pretty good, actually. Made some progress. That's what I want to hear. Awesome. We're just playing around with stuff and things. Our turbo ammo. We're getting onto that finally. I might put... Well, I hope you had fun in your stream, regardless. That's always important. I'm wondering, I might put it here, then I can get overflow dealt with. No, I might put it this side. Yeah, we'll put it there. Kyob, turbo ammo is crap. I know it's fast, but it wastes resources fast. Like, bruh. Yeah, totally agree. This is my tutorial series where I make everything in the game that can be automated. So, even the wonders of pulse nobelisks, I'd say they're even more crap. Firehammer, at the end of the day, I know your playthrough is about building everything, so I understand you're making it here, but would you bother making the turbo ammo under normal playing terms since you're usually using the homing ammo? Nah, homo ammo is my favourite ammo. It gets the job done. Yeah, homing ammo is it's pretty good. I can't help, as for some reason I want to call it homo ammo, and there's no reason why. It needs to be said. But yeah. So this I'm trying to remember how I did all this. Let's pop down below and have a look. It is all... Alright, so you'd probably have one there and then flip back and do it all running in the back channel. Just like the penis that keeps appearing in the game when you place the belts. Right, that's right, Firehammer. It's not my fault they keep appearing. Alright, so I would have... I'm going to have a smart splitter there. Then I'll have a merger there. Now this merger... Yeah, that'll work. So we had this here connected to this. We'll go with that. Actually no, we might... Firehammer, I used to shake my head before when I saw it before, but since you specifically showed it to us a while back, I almost feel myself laughing every time it happens now. I know. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what? Another thing you can't unsee is the... close your eyes now if you don't want to see it, folks. On the big pillar supports. Oh, have they fixed it? Oh, the bolts used to be different, but no. Or is it? Oh, they fixed it. Wow. What about the small ones? Oh no, there you go. It's the small pillar supports. Look at the nuts moving around. And yes, you can do it with pipes as well. That's right, I do like pulsing nuts. Well, once you see it, you can't unsee it. This is what I'm after. I think I'm going to have it here. Your cheeks are sore from laughing now. F you, smoking. Whatever you don't make a soundbite from that, that's for sure. Right. So that's my output. So that'll be rifle ammo coming in, and the left will be overflow. Then I'm going to have the if I have this here going that way, I think I should put that one. I'm going to put that there. Alright, lurking, no worries, Firehammer. We'll chat with you a bit later. Overflow's going to go that way. This is overflow here. I'm going to put actually I might actually do that. So left is overflow, none, and right is turbo ammo. Right. Night Sketch, I love when the belt math becomes simple. I like those multiples of 30s and 270s and all that sort of stuff. Absolutely. This is for the turbo ammo. We're bringing in copper sheet. I need to siphon off 60 limestone from a Mark II pure node. Alright. Yeah, well that's great. Yeah, use that Mark 1 belt. That'll take it perfectly away, won't it? And smokeless powder. At 10. Perfect. And that's going to output rifle ammo. At 75. Just need a Mark 1 belt, exactly. That's exactly right. Alright, so this is my output. So I'm going to grab this here. That will be, yeah, Mark 1's fine, the Mark 1's fine. Alright. Let's just support some of this. Right, so we've dealt with all that overflow and that overflow. From there, that's dealt with. Why does it say I only need 75 rifle ammo per minute? My recipe's wrong. We made this mistake before, haven't we? Yeah. Because I've copied that. I'm glad I worked it out now. That needs to be turbo ammo. Rifle. But that's wrong. Oh, why am I only making one at 60%? Probably because I thought I didn't need that much. Right, that's okay then. So for some reason, I've said that I'm only making this at 60% clock speed. So I'm okay with that. I'm not going to change that. I'll just change that. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Iron is weird. I want to make 20 iron wire and it takes 11.1119 a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it gets floating point maths is pretty complicated. Do we have iodine infused filters? 85. They must be being made right now. If that's let's have a look. If we get those in the 100%, they're working. Perfect. That quick fire's coming at the right rate. Sweet. Alright, so that's good. I'm glad I sorted that out before I got confused. Sweet. Probably did that because I didn't need 250 per minute being made. I thought 150 minute being made was enough. So casing and package turbo fuel. So the casing is going to come in from that direction and the package turbo fuel probably that direction. I'm going to put do I want to do it there? I'll do it at 4. Makes more sense. I never rebuilt that. Casing and left will be overflow. And then that's where I can do this. And then the last one, I might do... this here. So that there. Or, yeah, actually, no. This. There. No. God, I'm stupid. There was a reason. How's the product going to get in the machine? Night Sketch, I'm glad that they added the lift, mergers and splitters. I mean the vertical ones that clip onto them. I don't like them because there's a few things I don't like about them. When they fix the things I don't like, I might use them. If they fix. Concept's good. Execution was poor. Like, I can't put them on a hole. You know, they can't be on the ground. That's it. Perfect. But these are just my personal annoyances. They're not... I'm sure people do find a good use for them. A lot of the times it comes down to your build style. I don't necessarily suit my build style. Is that gonna... I think it'd be alright. Alright. I think that's... Now I just need to get it to downstairs to the sink. So I'm going to put... our sign here, I think. There we go. You took that 6U siphoning upper level and merged a Mark II normal line into the left. Nice. Well, that worked well then. Excellent. So rifle ammo at 75. Aluminum casing. Was 9. package turbo fuel was also 9. You don't use them often, but they do have their uses. Yeah, exactly. No, you're exactly right. They are. They do come in handy. They are useful. Turbo ammo is our final product. We'll be making 150 per minute. That means that that needs to be marked 3. That needs to be marked 3. And then everything else is fine. Sweet. Okay, there's my sign. So, overflow. Overflow. Why does it go straight down? What would be underneath me? I don't think it's going to like it. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's nice. Oh, and look, we're right above an overflow. So actually, this is perfect. If I put that there, move that output across, then I'm done. And that gets it overflow in the system. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Oops. I wish you could cycle through the builds backwards. E is good, but it's always in one direction. I suppose I could always use the wheel. Alright, so if I put this here, and that's overflow. And that's overflow, that's overflow heading down. Right. I'm just checking that everything was correct then. I reckon I'm going to lose this portion of the building. We'll leave it open for the moment. So I need, in this building I have the smokeless powder. So that needs to come up. I fix some of that. That's correct. That's for rifle ammo. We need to fix. I was going through a couple of different styles about how I did this. So the next one of that, I don't know where that's going next. Where does it go next? Cluster Noblisk. It goes down. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm not gonna. I'll deal with it later. This is where I should be. Turbo ammo. Supposed to be making 10 per minute. That's correct. So that went up. And wrapped around. And then went up this way. So it would go, if I was to use this, in the center. So if I put that's going to get in the way there, but it won't get in the way here. Feed in there. And that could just go not that height. We would come to height number 2. That one there. So what'll that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to here. So that'll be this one here. So this. Probably to there. Ah, I'm on the spot. Right, so that is now being sunk. Awesome. Now I did have a support for that. Let's do it. You ready? Oh, bump. One was incorrect. Pow, click. Pow, 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 pow. Right, so we need copper sheets to come in. Oh, hold on, before we do that, let's do this. So, left is smokeless powder and straight ahead's overflow. Yep. This should be our copper sheet factory. I'm making one of those. Three machines at 50%. Yeah. I gotta do two at 75%. Or three at 50. Two at 75 is a more logical choice. Especially if I've got 2 spare machines. I've got 1 spare machine there. I've got 1 spare machine over there. No, we've just got 1 spare machine. Oh, it's time for another floor of copper sheets, I believe. There's 1 spare machine there. Yep, we'll go up another floor. Start another floor. Don't just screw up again. You just go to click. You click when you think it's right, and then you move, and it places it elsewhere. And it even placed it elsewhere. Wow, so did that one. That was crazy bad. I've never done that before. I literally must have placed it on the platform. When you power the concrete production area, you're producing 120 concrete, nice, and you send a bunch of junk into my storage system sushi belt. That's a great way of doing it. The old sushi belt, absolutely. A very popular Satisfactory choice. There are a few people that do avoid the sushi belt. For some reason think it would all filter out. Oh, did you overlook an important aspect? Yo. Lovely. Right, so let's have a look down below. Just looking at my upcoming copper sheet production lines. 18 for the, that's a whole floor for the supercomputers. That's going to be a floor above. Because this has got, how many's on this floor? Not yet. That's 18. So there'll be a whole floor for radio for those. On the next floor, I just like to build stuff in advance, but in this case, I might build, well, that's 6, and that's 8. It's 4 and 4, that's 8. And there'll be 1 and 1. Oh, geez. Yeah, we'll build them out. You would need a programmable splitter to get rid of junk from the system. That's right. Or you just make it... you can do it with smart splitters, but it just takes more configuring. Because what the smart splitter just means, it depends how your system's built. But if whatever you wanted to go was to the right, like alien protein, then overflow is everything else that's not defined. And then that would feed to the next one, and to the next one, and to the next one. It just depends. If you were sending multiple things in one direction, then yes, that's definitely where you're going to need that. I used to think the programmable slider would let me set the throughput. Unfortunately not, no. Out of curiosity, what's up with the use of Mark 1 belts? Well, as you can see, those belts aren't full. I only build the belt that I need the speed for. It doesn't matter if it gets there any quicker. The machine at the other end is only going to use it at the rate it needs it. And it looks much nicer when you see everything moving around the factory. Or when you see, you look out, you see all that moving along at different rates. But it also creates engagement. Thank you for asking that wonderful question. Don't know why that was missing. Yeah, alright, so I think I'm going to move. I was thinking of moving these across one. I think I will. Bank of None proves you've done the maths and aren't me who just pops down stuff and hopes for the best. Look, we all have our own styles. Gaz, he also did it as a trap for viewers. He's sneaky, this guru. That's right, Gaz. Yeah, it's a very common question, Jibs. Like a lot of people, they get the Mark V belts and bang, they go through and replace them everywhere. Favorite alternate recipe? That's a good question. I don't mind steel screws. That's a pretty good one. I tend to just use whatever is available for the situation. I'd probably say, is it steeled rotors? I'd say steeled rotors is the one I use the most. You know, like I pretty much will always use. Iron pipe's a good one though. I think that's a good one. Guys, steel screws because it's early game and it can be used throughout the whole game. Later game recipes I haven't had as much use for yet. Yeah, Gaz, yep. Yeah, steel rotor's a good one and steel pipe is another good one. Steel pipe, iron pipe, sorry, iron pipe. Steel pipe's just the standard recipe. Iron pipe is a good one. But yeah, what was I saying? Steel screws. Yeah, steel screws. So you get, from one beam you get 52 screws. So at 5 beams per minute you get 260 per minute. Oh, I did not ever notice this. That's pretty good. That's a really cool thing. I never knew that. A little feature I didn't ever see. Combine encased industrial pipes and iron pipes. Yeah, that's true. Night Sketch, just another good one. Encased industrial pipes is a good one, definitely. You think your favourite thus far has been the one that mixes limestone and rubber to make concrete, but much faster? Yeah, that's a good one. And I do like the iron. Basic iron's a good one too. Iron and limestone. I like that one. Alright. Let's aim to get... See, this one's... Yeah, if I bring that in, yeah, that should be alright. Okay. Let's put that there for a sec. So then another one, say here, not there. Just working out where a couple of where I want to place everything. I just want to get this placement right. So these ones are to get 9. Can I get 10? I don't think I can get 10, can I? I might be able to. That would solve a few things. Hold on, I wanted... Yeah, no. I want this here. Just peeking, good for heavy modular frames, eliminates the need for coal. Yep, the industrial iron pipes and iron pipes. Exactly, yeah, exactly right. You can use the coal elsewhere. I need to take the time with my blueprints like you have done and set up power right so it's not sloppy and in the way. Yeah, one of the best things they did do was, now this is specific to my city, is this light tower. And I'll come back after ads and I'll explain it. Can I do that? How many will I get with that? Yeah, it's too tight to fit one more in. Just pecking, is the building nudge thing in the base game or not? It is. It's not a mod, so you press H to hold. If I pull out my finger pointer, which it doesn't reach all the way over there, but see next to me, I've got the next one will be snap mode, and then there's lock hologram, which is H. So H now locks the hologram, and you can move it around with the arrow keys, and then page up and page down does that, and control does half increments. So that's my tip from me to you. All right. So I reckon, yeah, so that's going to be there. Yeah, that's what I want there. And what I was saying before the ads was this light tower I've set up here. This is a blueprint, and it's got a light system underneath so I can control the 4 lights here. But what's more important is this power line here. this connects through every street in all my cities. This is my main power grid. And then I always enter every building from the same spot. I come in from on this wall. I come in at, well, actually, this is the one exception where I don't. But all the others, I come in on this wall. But it's pretty much all. Normally it comes in here. I put a nipple, I go up to the roof, and then across from the roof to everywhere. So no, I don't string the buildings together, because then if one building breaks, or you break a wire in a building, you break a chain of buildings. This power network connects everywhere. Every intersection, it's all connected. So if I accidentally delete a wire, it's not going to bring down the whole system. And not sketch, I'm only sending 60 of the concrete I'm making to the storage system. Just peeking, when did they add this? It wasn't a thing like, no. The nudge was added in, I think it was 1.0 for Blueprint. I can't remember when nudging was added. I think it was 1.0. But they also added the vertical component of the nudging in 1.1, and that there is the real game changer, to be honest. The vertical nudging. Yep, that's where I want it. Yeah, and the way my blueprints line up, I have to just nudge it across too. Where are I? I want blueprints, power, constructor pole. Peking, this would have made your job easier back when you were doing the flat factory challenge. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. The nudge was I'm just thinking, I think it must have been added in when they added blueprints in update 8. That's when they added nudging in, I think. But it's not blueprints. Anything can be nudged. Any particular item. So yeah, don't think it's just you gotta have a blueprint. this one will just... yeah, I don't know. It's going to be there. No, it's not going to be needed. Rightio. Nice sketch. Your storage belt is a sushi loop. Your sushi belt is a loop. Excellent. That's a good way. Ah, right. Well, that might... yeah, I don't know if that's going to help. It's going to block up eventually. If you're not sinking anything that's excess. Rightio. So I need to put a splitter there. I hope I didn't do that too close. Don't think so. We'll find out. Smart spinners do have overflow into a sink-bound sushi belt. Okay, well that's good then. Sounds like you got it all sorted out. What's this factory? Cable. No, that's the rotor factory. I think I need to do that is the building we're going to over there. So I think we'll do the same again here. Perfect time for a save. that one. Right. And then this here would be the that one. The head's that way. Perfect. All right. I'm thinking that that need there. Do I do the topmost one? I think we do the topmost one. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, yeah, we'll probably, now that I think about that. I'll do that there. Then we'll have our, where's our awesome sinks? Overflow seems to be going this way, and then that's going down. So this is just here for that. Now that I've got this, I'm gonna put this here. So now that's going to go around like that. I might move that one. Hold on. That would work. So That's there. So I don't entirely like that there. 10 per minute doesn't seem like much, but it quickly adds up as you work on projects for hours. That's exactly right. You're 100% right there. It'll get there. When you do other things, it'll just keep plodding along doing its thing. So was I going to go across to there? I don't think I was. Right, so this is coming in. This is our overflow. So, well, actually, this is the answer I was looking for. So if I had this, and we had our smart splitter. That's that one. What was the difference with left? That was on this side. Yeah, right. We might do that. I'm going to try that one. Copper ingots coming in. What does this need? 30 per minute. Alright, this is the turbo ammo. The next part is the rifle ammo. It needs copper ingots coming in at 30 per minute for 2 machines is 15 each, and it outputs a sheet at 7.5 per minute, so it's 15. That's correct, right. And then, right, so the whole point of, now that I've gotten that, so yep, and then that, so then this, I have that there. Yeah, we'll just do this in a minute. Ah, wrong height. Right, that's where my overflow starts. Night sketch. I think if when I start messing with trains, I'll just have one that skims at most a Mark 1 belt per item worth of materials from distant sectors to bring back to the storage system. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. It's all you need, and it builds up over time. It builds up over time. Now, I've dealt with the overflow. That's going to be other production lines in the future. I don't need those. I can fill in my hole. My copper ingots, on the other hand, that's what we need to bring in next. So, but before I do that, I want to follow this all the way back. So this to here. So about here, I reckon. Right now you have a tractor bringing your steel products to the main base. Nice. I like the use of the vehicles there. They are awesome. I've got 29 automated vehicles so far in this save. And they're all just driving around. I've got trains as well. What are these? Oh, they're parked. Yep. All right. They're just, I put them there. They're future trains. All right. And then that. And then I'd say I'm going to probably put that here. I think that's the right spot. Yep. All right. Now what's this going to hit? Nothing. Perfect. This is so much easier with the hover pack. It's a bit of a nightmare before when we were doing it. With the jetpack and... Alright, so I can just bring this as far along as I need to before I go up. I could even wrap it around because it is for... It is for another... Yeah, actually. It's literally this here. If I had it going... it would come in here, and I think it would be fine if it was back here. It's this floor here it's going to come in on. I'm just wondering, yeah, this is the way to go. Now this one here, I'm going to go... Rightio. Oh, I'm ducking to go through VR without VR, folks. That's perfect. I might put a support there, but that's everything. So then that should be so to the right is copper sheet and the left is overflow and nothing is going ahead. Alright, let's go and hook up the ingots. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I connected it all the way through, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Now, copper sheet ingots. I wonder... Yeah, we'll stick to this. So I'm going to put another floor on these two buildings. Just these tail ends anyway. Rightio. Right. So that'll get me over there. It'll probably be the... Yeah, it will be. Somewhere about here. You was about to make yourself a small tractor line, but then I asked myself the important question: where's the fuel? That is the big question with the vehicles. You do have to understand how you're going to fuel them. Commonly overlooked. So I think that is it. Yep. I need to double check this before I do all these belts. No, I'll fix it if I need to. I believe in myself. So this one will come in. I'm going to put this one about here. Although I don't, well... Get rid of all those. At least over at the steel factory there is coal, but to get a bit of quartz it's not that far. Well, this is quite the decision you've got on your hands there. Ah, you idiot. I don't know what I was thinking. Right, that's what I want. You're just going to run a belt. If you're just going to run a belt, I'll make one suggestion. When you run your belt, use these, because then you can run other belts on top later. If you use these, you're going to have to use those eventually, the other ones eventually. There's no avoiding it. I wish there was a way to make that your default option when running belts. Time for a save. Probably... Quartz is an out of the way area. My interior pure quartz coals is at coordinates 591. Yeah, minus 30. Yep, I know the spot. Oh, I know that spot. Peking, always build it. Haven't used trains, drones or trucks since you've started. Wow. It's quite the effort. Alright, so I need in our copper ingots probably already built these. This is it here. It's 30. So there should be one smelter with them already built. No. Yeah, changed. A few icons as I see them. We'll deal with that later. That. Homing ammo, homing ammo. Computers Pioneer. Modular engine, adaptive control unit, adaptive control unit, turbo ammo. This is the one. And this one was going to be running on the, oh that's perfect. I think what I'll do is I'll run it up to, well, I can go to that one there. And then when we get to here, I get down to this height. And that's it. That's all of that happening. So that'll be the, once all that's running, that will be everything for the rifle ammo for the turbo ammo. I'm just going to go back over here, fix this while I go past. There's a few little things like this I've missed here and there. I like that I've fixed this and we've got this across here now. It works much nicer. And I'm going to see that getting made while let's just wait here. I'll be back. Firehammer, are you winning, son? We're doing something. Right, I'm getting, what are you having? Copper sheets getting made. And then that will be the completion for the ammo, for the rifle ammo, for the turbo ammo. So I think next is the packaged turbo fuel. I've just got to package it, and I'm pretty sure I've set aside canisters production line for it. So we need to make one machine at 45% clock rate. The empty canisters for turbo anode, here we go, is made with plastic. That plastic is getting made here we are. The smokeless powder for the rifle ammo, for the turbo ammo, for the Pioneer, that's that. But the empty canisters for the, here it is. I think it's that one. The quartz crystal and silica take 60 quartz for one batch each. Yeah, right. So I'm making this. That's making... Nah, that's for the heavy oil residue. That's not for the empty canisters. I may not have accounted for those empty canisters, but I can count for them. I have some set aside. If I go to my empty canisters, so empty canister F16. So if I do a if I go find, change this, if I type empty canister F16, search within formulas, find, no entry, yeah, I didn't account for it. So if I need 4.5 plastic, I think I actually have that in my, let's have a look here. I've got some zinc not needed. That one's making 10 per minute. That was zinc, plastic and steel circuit boards, that's done. Zinc package until, zinc plastic and tool package turbo fuel. This is it here. So this should be, it's hard when you have alternate recipes. Like you're using the products of both in accounting for that, and the spreadsheet gets confusing. So I should just be able to put empty canister packaged turbo fuel, and then turbo ammo. Right, so we're already making that one, so that's perfect. So if I go over to here, it's in this factory over here. If I should be able to make the canisters straight out of the output of the machine, send them over to the packaged turbo fuel, and then and we'll have to deal with the excess as well. Let's have a look. I didn't change these ones. I need to change these ones. Hey, we didn't do these ones. These are, I'm talking about the steps and all that I was going to do. I did on every other building except these ones. I will come back to this because that's a distraction. Yeah, I think it's on the next floor. Right, so it's the cluster Noblisk. This one here. Yeah, I've got the package turbo fuel written there. Turbo fuel. Alright, so from this output, I might... Yeah, this would be perfect. Let's put a... I'm in that. That there. So if I did a here, you put two Mark II miners in those impure quartz, as I don't need that much quartz product at the moment. I'm seeing half of the quartz products. Well, it's extra points for coupons, which is always a good thing. Right, so this here, and I'll use so it's this one here, isn't it? This one here, yep, right. Go to there. That seems right. Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll just do that. So that to there. That one there. I'll leave that one there. Alright, so now that should overflow. Perfect. Next up, put a constructor here. Hold on, one more thing. Yep, that's fine there. That's fine there. Power. So this power you're going to be making canisters at 15%. Rightio. Now we need to get this over to package turbo fuel, and I'm thinking this is the perfect path. Yep. I hope it is. We'll find out. Alright, so that would be ooh, is that gonna oh hold on. Oh, we don't need to double up. Probably can't get all the way, but I reckon if we do it to here. Your belt is hooked to the sushi belt. Sweet. Yep, more for you. More for you. Sushi is on the menu. Now this here, what height is this? So this is, so it's under this pipe. So it's this one here, which works. And I reckon and make sure you have the program smart sweaters. Now that's a very smart decision. Not gonna lie. Do I do it here? Yes. So that should get me. I'm going to go this side. Got it. Perfect. And you brought power to the quartz production area. Pro moves there. I'm just going to sit down again. I've been standing up at my sit-stand desk for a bit. Give me 1 sec. I can't look at the screen or the desk while it moves because I get motion sickness. It's very funny. Oh, and here we are. Oh, and I didn't do any of these interconnecting staircases. I forgot all of these. And that power isn't connected for some reason. Because of... we can deal with that later. Canisters are coming. They're only out. And they are empty. Alright, so silica and quartz crystals are on their way to the base. Sweet. So I have turbo fuel here for our production line. That's this one here. So we should be making 9 turbo fuel a minute. Yep. That's what that says. So I think I'm going to put a packager here I'm actually going to put it there. It's a fluid only. But I might put that there. I've got an idea. So man, I really hate that bug, the matte bug. So smart splitter there. You think you've done just about everything you can in terms of phase 2 factories? Very productive then, that's awesome. Good time to move on to the next stage when you can. So there's a packager. No. Hold on. No, it's got to be there. So really, that's got to be there. I could do it this way. Yeah. So that like that. This to wherever it's coming in. Time to explore it while I still have a good 500 project parts that need to be made. Yeah, go out and get some Summer Slip Mercispheres, maybe some slugs. So left will be empty canister. And straight ahead will be overflow. And then I'm going to put a sink down here. Trying to just use up the space in this end of the building that's not being used. This is the only purpose of this awesome sink, I'm pretty sure. Right, that to there. That's going to go that way on the outbound. And this is going to go like that. But I might put a Right, so this package turbo fuel is at 45%. That's what I want there. Just to be my incoming. Oh, hold on, that'll be. Now let's just go and get those canisters here first, work out the height. They were the next 4 up, weren't they? And they're going to drop down. Must have suddenly turned daytime or something. Just everything lit up. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna put a yep, that's fine. Alright, that's them coming in. they come down. I might actually just saving them. We don't need to have all these. Let's do a ceiling. That's the overflow of the canisters dealt with. Rightio. So now, once those canisters get in, I need to send these to the factory. We may go back up. Let's go and see the best way to get them there. Going to that factory. Can I go? Yeah, we're really clogged here. I think it's time to go another building higher. I don't think I can get anything else in. It's interesting. That's I wonder if I could do it. It'd be cool if I could use that. That would make. And why can't I do it down here too? Probably because there's something else. This here, I'd say, maybe. Because it's the end here, that's. Yeah, I can't have it there with my design standard. So the question is, if I had it coming in here, there's no reason why it couldn't go around this way. I think we can use that. Let's do this part first, because this is the complicated bit. So this is heading that way. So let's start from here. So that's there. It's amazing how much you can cram into a space sometimes. That one drops down, but does it matter? There's probably a reason. Oh, yeah, it does. Yes. Building height again. So the way I did this is that to there. That to there. No, I need to get rid of my mistake is that that needs to go that way. Now that is required there. It's that one that's causing the issue. Yeah, it's this. I've had this before. It's a couple of these are all conspiring against me. Like it's this one here as well. There it is. this is the building. So I think I'm going to go back and hook the other end up first, then I'll come back and finish this end of it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Then I can get the fuel running. The fuel routed over here. The crouch trick for the pods also works with the rebar gun. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. That's good to know. It's a very handy trick, the crouch trick. Super stealth. I reckon. So this, I'm curious. Is that flashing was annoying. I hope that's something they fix in 1.2. Let's go and investigate these. So these here are going to butt heads here. But we might go up a floor maybe. Oh, I can go above. I don't like them touching though. So I think we will go a floor up. So basically, yeah, that's okay. And that being there, that won't matter. That's going to be heading that way. So maybe if I just go the next one below. that'll work. Beautiful. And then whoa, it's crashed the game. Yeah, not too... I think I was about to save. This is a bit of work. What's this? There we go. Well, let's just work our way back this way first. And it's not a huge amount. It's just more frustrating than anything else. Maybe I might... No, it's not changed. Just keep doing it the same way we're doing it before. Not much to do, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse. So I wonder. Oh, no, they're not right at all. Right. Package fuel is flowing. Let's go back the other direction and hook it up. So that goes that way. That's it there, flowing in that way. Yeah, I remember this is frustrating. Now I reckon so I need to do that to there. Vehicle deadlock. Well, I'm sure they'll sort themselves out. They've done it before. They'll do it again. Right. To do this, I think I've just got to get rid of that one and that one. And that one. That's it. Easy. Did I put them all back? Feel like I'm missing one. I think we're good. Alright, so we're back to where we were. Apart from I did run this a little bit further through, but sometimes all you lose is thinking time. in your planning time. Outside of that, when you rebuild it, you can do it a lot quicker because you know all the steps you've already planned out in your head. This is the building. Yep. Okay. This is where I was up to anyway, so not much time wasted. Okay, so this coming in, I'm not going to try and combat all of that, but I think I'm going to do it to here. No. What about here? That's going to be okay. That's not what I meant, but anyway. That's fine, we'll keep going up. There's the copper sheet. It's going the wrong way. Well, I haven't started it yet. That's right, that's heading in that way. Yep. That. Don't see it coming yet, but it is only a Mark 1 belt, so it will take a while. Oof. Well, I mean, it's not clipping. It's close to clipping. Definitely up close and personal. Aha, aha. No, we're not going to do that. I think what I might do is so much easier when you can hover back up to it and not make any stupid decisions from all way down low. the copper sheet. It's going to be annoying. It's always annoying. Well, not annoying. I've identified this before it became an issue. Oh, it's coming over here. You idiot. So this is going to be packaged turbo fuel. Right. All I'll do here is not do that, because that's going to completely... I don't know. That might actually work. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Well, I don't need to go... If that's going to be there, then really that should be there. Like that. That's perfect. Corin, hello. Early morning, so grabbing breakfast while you watch. Nice, good to see you. Alright, sketch so far. You got 3 hard drives, 3 C's, 1 split, 15 blue, 11 yellow, and 8 purple. Wow. Those purples are going to come in handy. Nice little haul you've got there. That's it. Let's go check. Make sure they are making their way here. Here they come. Yep, so they've just started there. Perfect. Right. That just means I need to bring the, I think the casings over, and then it's done. You're playing I Spy with the slugs? I see 11 slugs and a sphere. Nice. Fun way to do it. Yep, so I've just got to bring the casings here, and then we're done. And the ammo's now being made. And actually, that needs to be marked too. I overlooked that. The overflow will be fine, except for... Yeah, no, it's fine. That overflow is to there is correct. That overflow there is 9, so that's 1, that's correct. Right. Well, that'll get up to 100% surely. Because it was just backing up because it was filling up the buffer. We'll check back in on that. Corin, nice shirt. I just checked out where the Shire was filmed in a Microsoft flight sim the other day. Ah, I visited there. went into all the places of interest, went to the pub, and it was good. Nice place. So that's my souvenir from there. Let's bring in the... How did I bring him in from the previous one? I haven't brought him over yet. But I'm probably gonna go... follow this one. I think. The same path as this one. Do I do the... I can do it. Let's just see if that makes sense to do it that way all the way. And if it is, I'll start running it back on the way back. No. We'll go the one above. In a near 360 view, you stamp 19 slugs. There's yeah, they're pretty good, especially if you're doing it at night. It's really easy to see them. You're over in the Spire Coast? Yeah, there's a good amount of slugs over there. Absolutely. Right, so this one here. We did that one. It's probably this one here, turbo ammo. Yep. beautiful. Right, and that goes to here. Right, now let's go back and finish routing those over
Buckle
and
up, there's
we'll
a
be
raid
done.
incoming.
Ooh.
Thank you, Spongelet, for the raid of 23 viewers.
Look out, folks, Sponget's coming in with a raid, and believe it or not, they were last seen playing Satisfactory. If you're not following Spongelet, it's definitely something you need to consider doing. You just click that little love heart icon. How's your stream, Spongelet? What did you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. What was the... I didn't get to spend much time today because I was went off and did a few things and then had dinner and started streaming. Damon, you missed the raid. I like your raid message, Damon. It's unique. Welcome. Oh no. Well, that's not what I wanted. We'll just do this. I'm sure that's okay. Got a little rail built. Nice. I see you're working on the... I like how you put the arch through the wall the other day. That was pretty cool. I don't think I can do that because that's going there. So I think what I need to do is... That's the lowest I can put it. Fastest raid in the West. Nice. Yeah, it's really funny. I watched you build that tower or whatever you're building, and you're using the walls that I have not used for a very, very long time. I think because I just use them so much in the previous updates. I haven't used these walls for a very long time. You never use fix-it walls? This is the first for me? Like, actual first? Wow! Yeah. I used to use these all the time. And they used to have a different side to them. I used to have this big debate with people about the walls. Especially like this one. Because it used to say the debate was which was the inside and which was the outside of the wall. Because it was, yeah, anyway. It was a pointless debate conversation, but that's what we talked about before update 3. Alright, that's going to there. I do like these concrete walls. And I saw there was a mod that makes these walls, but with the side of the foundation. So that, is it that one? That side there. With all that rough. There's a mod that has that. You wish they put the original second design for them. You don't like the current. Put them back. Maybe there's a mod, Corin. I wasn't a fan. I'm just going to say it out loud. But that's just me. Alright, they're coming in there. That's copper sheet. And that's going in there. So what about if I... Can't really do it, can I? Gaz, catch you smoking. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks very much, Gaz. We'll chat to you later. Have a good rest. Well. There's no reason why. Come around this way. That would make use of it. There's a bit of come out here. Right, if we do that. Not there. Close. I could do this, I can do it here, I reckon, instead. Well, actually, no. That's fine. That can go there. That's going to work fine. And then this. And then this, if I can, yep. That comes in there. They haven't arrived yet, so we're good. So this perfect. And that's how it's done. Once those casings arrive, and they're coming right now, we're going to have turbo ammo. How exciting. That's now running at 100%. You have 626 out of 1,000 for the remaining project part. Excellent. You're nearly there. Celebrations are required. I'm pretty sure this is the end of this factory. I'm just trying to think if I had... So that's 4. tile wall. So I don't really understand, like, I suppose... They really need... a way of zooping, not zooping, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I find interesting though is there's no... I've got roofs. Well, we do have a flat roof, okay. So does that replace... What it looks like inside. What happens when you have... Okay. Yeah, I could go with that. Let's give it a go. It looks better. I feel like I want some roof textured ramp walls, to be honest. I've never used the fans, the large fans. I'm glad they don't consume power. Alright. Maybe they do in the future. Just to annoy people. To truly navigate the Spire Coast, you need a minimum of blade runners and a parachute. The blade runners really help. It's happening. They're running it. They're running. Look at that. We are now making turbo rifle ammo. 75 in a magazine. That's right, I remember this. Gets a bit excessive. But that's great. I'm glad to have that made now. That's another one done. So our turbo rifle ammo is now built. Our next episode, we're going to enter into batteries. We're going to start a battery factory, which will need, we'll have to bring sulfur in, we'll have to build a sulfuric acid factory. So there'll be another train station to bring sulfur in. I wonder where we bring sulfur in from. Hold on a sec. We're already bringing some sulfur in, but we're using that for other purposes. So our factory is certainly growing. I was looking at some old saves, like some old episodes the other day, and yeah, it's crazy how this has changed. That's right, there's sulfur here and here. That's an impure. We're going to need 450 sulfur. That's interesting. I could get it from these three nodes. That one and that one and that one will give me 450. That might be a way to do it. We can train it in. 3 different trains. There'd be this train here would come in that train line somewhere, and then this one would come there, and this one we'd have to build train around here. I think that's what we might do. But that's a problem for future smirking. We've got this oil here, which is useful too in the future. We can bring that in. You missed what I said because of ads. I can't remember. Sorry. Blade Runners, yeah, definitely you need them for the Spire Coast. So, yeah, I reckon we'll run train lines here. We've got that sulfur there. I reckon we use those three. That one there is down below. It'd be interesting getting a train line up to there. We'd bring it up. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Maybe you'd bring the train line through here and join. Don't know. Or you could belt it over to here. That's quite a big jump in distance there. But you can train up through there. I've done it before. That could be an option. Anyway. That's something to worry about another day. But I think we're done for today. I'm pretty stoked that we got the turbo fuel done. The packaged the turbo ammo. That's what I was trying to say. I'm pretty stoked about that. And the iodine infused filters, so that'll help. We can now really make our way into the Titan forest and that. Now that we've got a good supply of filters, and we can give the turbo ammo a go, I suppose, on some of that as well. I wonder if the turbo ammo, right, it takes a while to warm up. So you can sort of feather the trigger to keep the high rate of fire and not be fully out of control. That's interesting. 11 coupons today. I did do some animals earlier. In today's episode, got a lot done. We finished the iodine infused filters, and that was really good to get them happening. Let's just get into the Titan forest and those areas with uranium without having to manually make filters. And we also have the turbo ammo now being automated and produced, so that is absolutely awesome. We've got a bit of that happening there. Yeah, we're ready to unlock the next milestone, the control systems development in the hub, so that'll be awesome. Then we can move on to the next production line, which is going to be batteries. We're going to make a few batteries. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.